opening ceremonies are about to begin. Match 1, please queue up at this time.
Good morning. Hello? Is this thing on? Good morning. Welcome. Good morning, Rhode Island. Welcome to the Rhode Island First Tech Challenge Qualifier number 3. Yeah. If you are in the pits, come on down. I'm the program delivery partner, and my name is Erin Flynn. Welcome to In the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. FIRST Lego League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course today's First Tech Challenge. First Tech Challenge, yes, let's give it a round of applause. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This is Rhode Island's 18th season. This continues as the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you students are part of this movement. All of you are helping to make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. We're going to have a great day. I can't wait to see how everything comes out, as these 12 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without the season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS's tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Thank you, RTX. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarship. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the First community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your first experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some of our other alumni about their experiences.
Participants.
An alumni of FIRST programs.
First programs.
Gain access to education.
Amazing career discovery opportunities.
Exclusive connections to scholarships.
Really cool employers.
And ultimately, a place in the First community.
And a place in the First community.
And a place in the FIRST community
for life.
This is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now, let's recognize a group of leaders in the First community and on your teams, the First alumni and high school seniors. Would all of the First alumni here please wave or stand to be recognized? There we go. Is Tom standing? There we go. Nice round of applause. Thank you for all that you continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and to inspire the next generation. For some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand to join them? Stand, that class of 2025. Nice round of applause. You are becoming FIRST alumni now too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped to make today's events possible. Also, a big round of applause to Wheeler School and Mr. Dylan Ryder and his teams. A nice round of applause for Wheeler School for everything they've done today. Thank you so much. Can't make us feel any more welcome. We ask all of you today to honor the FIRST ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value all the other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put into designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. Good luck. And now I'd like to introduce today's MC and FIRST alumni, Haley DeAngelis. Take it away.
Thanks, Erin. Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Let me hear you guys make some noise. So on the scale of like 1 to 10 on the noise level, that was like maybe a 3. Let's try that again. Let me hear you guys make some noise. We'll work on it. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is going to be a great day of competition. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now, I'd like to introduce to you a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them a big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce to you the first Technical Advisors, or FTAs, Control System Advisors, or CSAs, and Robot Inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. Thanks, Mark. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box, which is located right there, right where our referee Denise is pointing, by the Blue Alliance exit. Thank you, referees. Lastly, we'd like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experiences and our team successes. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be a FIRST alumni yourself. On behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all of the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, Erin spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help explain this core value first than our very own Teens List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thank you to our Dean's List winners for helping create that gracious professionalism video. Now, here's the general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to our alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams will choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winners and Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's all take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can I get everybody to point north? Where's north? Take a guess. Any other guesses? That way. I also want to draw attention to any emergency exits, so we have an exit over in the back of the field, and we have one over here by the scoring table. And there is a fire extinguisher right by the door to enter and exit the gymnasium, and there is a first aid station located at the pit admin table, and an AED set located towards the back of the room. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, so during the course of this event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear. If you see something unsafe like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask the pit admin located at the end of the pit for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Thank you for helping us make this all a safe and enjoyable experience for everybody. Before we begin the matches, please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in Rhode Island. Good luck to all of the day's competitors. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 1. Over the Red Alliance, we have team 654 Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we have team 6402 Mecha Mariners. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 24507 Third Wheel. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 6152 Exterminators. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off positions and make sure safety glasses are on your faces. We're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to the autonomous period for qualification match number 1 here at Rhode Island FTC qualifier number 3. 654 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber. Trying to see if they can bring over a sample to their observation zone, and they were able to, and it looks like they'll just be parking in their observation zone. Meanwhile, 6152 hanging out right by their net zone. And that might be everything that we see for autonomous for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to teleoperated period. (6152) bringing over some samples over into their observation zone. Meanwhile, 6402 hanging out right by their start. 24507 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto the high basket here. Just a friendly reminder, our referees are not part of the net zone. 6152 having a session in their control, trying to see if they're going to place it up on the chamber. And we'll come back to that. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 654 placing a sample up on the high basket. 6152 having the chamber in their having that suspend in their possession, placing it up onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, over their Alliance partner team, 24507 trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, 654 on the Red Alliance taking a sample and placing it up on the high basket. 6152 trying to see if they can push another specimen up onto the high chamber. Meanwhile, over the Red Alliance team, 6402 trying to see if they can grab a sample or a specimen from their observation zone. 654 grabbing more samples from the submersible and placing them up onto the high basket here with 40 seconds remaining. Anything can still happen. 6152 placing a specimen up on the high chamber. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 24507 having a sample in their possession. Placing it up on the high basket. See 3 robots hanging out in the ascent zone. See Red Alliance and 24507, 654 ascending. We might see 24507 also join them. And we also see 6402 joining them in the ascent. All 4 robots in the ascent zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And the results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 78-65, setting the event high score of the day as 78 for qualification match number 1. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 3032 Hyperion. Working alongside them, we have team 10847 Robo Eagles. Over in the Blue Lines, we have team 26545 Winner Circle Circuit Breakers. Woo! And rounding off the Blue Lines, we have team 22762 St. Robots. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? All right, Blue Alliance. You guys ready? All right. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off vehicle, your marked off area, make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going to the autonomous period, 3032 Hyperion heading over, bringing over a sample from the spike zone over to their observation zone, going for 1, going for 2. Could we see them going for 3? We see 3, and they hang out in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to the teleoperated period. 10847 having a specimen in their possession and placing it up on the high chamber. .3032 Hyperion having a sample in their possession over from the spike zone, bringing it over into the net zone. Trying to see if they're going to place it up on the high basket, and that looks successful. Meanwhile, 10847 hanging out by their observation zone, trying to see which is going to be the best way to grab either a sample or a specimen. We'll come back to them a little bit later. 22762, trying to see if they can grab a specimen over from their observation zone. 3032 Hyperion bringing over another sample into their high basket. .10.847 bringing over a sample for 3032 Hyperion. 22.762 trying to see if they can grab a specimen over from their observation zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 26.545 hanging out by their net zone. 35 seconds remaining. Anything can still happen here. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay. 26.545 hanging out by the ascent zone. 22.762 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they can place it up on the low chamber. .3032 heading for the ascent zone. 10.847 going for the net zone. 22.762 for the ascent zone. As time expires, we'll have the official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 38-9 for qualification match number 2. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 3. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15073, Ottawa Muscles. Working alongside them, we have team 689, Avenge Bots. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 149, Hawks. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 15747, El Robo. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? All right, Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready? All right. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period for qualification match number 3, 149 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they place it up on the low chamber, and they look just a hair too low. 15-7-47 bringing over some spikes, bringing over some samples over from the spike zone into the net zone. 15-0-73 extending their arm out into the observation zone. And 15-7-47 goes and hangs out in the net zone with the samples.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into teleoperated period. 689 having a sample in their possession and end up throwing it on the ground. 15-7-47 having a sample in their possession that they had from the net zone during autonomous and trying to place it up in the basket. Meanwhile, 149 having a sample in their possession, trying to place it up in the basket, and they end up going for the net zone. 15-7-47 grabbing a sample from the submersible. And we'll see where that sample is going to go later. 689 having a sample in their possession, throwing it into the ascent zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 15-0-73. $149 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 689 trying to see if they can grab a sample. With just a minute remaining, anything can still happen here. 149 having a sample in their possession. Trying to see where they'll place, placing it up on the high basket. 15-0-73 having a specimen in their control, end up throwing it into the submersible. 689 potentially having a sample in their possession. 15-0-73 grabbing a specimen in their control, then ends up throwing it to the ground. 149 trying to place a sample up onto the high basket, but then ends up trying to get it at the referee. Just a friendly reminder, our referees are not part of the net zone here. With 30 seconds remaining, anything can still happen. 15-7-47 heading for the ascent zone. 689 heading for the ascent zone. 149 placing a sample up on the high basket. 15-0-73 hanging out in the observation zone. We see 1, 2, 3 robots hanging out in the ascent zone here. 10 seconds remaining. Can we see any robots ascending? 689 heading up to ascend. 149 ascending. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Just as a friendly reminder to our audience and our friends back home who are watching the stream, the scores that you currently see on the screen are not official until we tell you that we have official scores in. Just so that way everyone is aware the scores that you currently see are not official on the screen. Results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 46-26 for qualification match number 3. All right, let's see the teams here for qualification match number 4. Over the Red Alliance, we have team 10-847, Robo Eagles. Working alongside them, we have team 24-507, Third Wheel. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Ready? Great. Head ref. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 4. 61-52, having a specimen in their control. Try to place it up on the high chamber. They have us now a specimen in their control. Trying to see it go up on the high basket. That looks promising. Could we see them potentially going for 2? Nope. They're going to hang out in the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to teleoperative period here, 10-847. Having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up on the high chamber, and it ends up slipping off the high chamber. 30-32, Hyperion having a sample in their control. We'll see where they'll bring that in a second. 24-507 over on the Red Alliance, having a sample in their control, placing it up on the high basket. Meanwhile, back over on the Blue Line, Team 61-52 and 30-32, both having a sample in their control. 61-52 trying to see if they can land it in the high basket. That looks promising. Meanwhile, 24-507 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the high basket, but it looks like it ends up going into the net zone. 30-32 placing that sample up onto the high basket. 10-847 having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up on the high chamber, but ends up going in the submersible instead. 6152 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, 24507 trying to see if they can place another sample up onto the high basket, but it looks like it bounces back to the neutral spike zone. 10847 trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, 3032 Hyperion trying to see if they can grab a sample from the submersible. 6152 trying to see if they can bring a sample over to their observation zone. With 35 seconds remaining, anything can still happen here. 6152 trying to see if they can grab a sample over from their specimen from their observation zone. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left of official gameplay here. 6152 trying to see if they can bring a specimen up onto the high chamber. 15 seconds remaining. 6152 trying to see if they can place that sample up on the high chamber. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance team, 24507 hanging out in the ascent zone. 6152 hanging out in the ascent zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 48-34 for qualification match number 4. If you're in qualification match number 5, please come and take the field. If you're in qualification match number 5, please come and take the field. Let's see the teams here for qualification match number 5. Over on the red lines, we have team 15747, El Robo. Working alongside them, we have team 689, Avenge Bots. Over in the blue lines, we have team 22762, Saint Raybots. And rounding out the blue lines, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going to qualification match number 5, a third of the way done of qualification matches for the day. 654 to bringing a specimen over onto their high chamber. Meanwhile, 15747 trying to see if they can bring a sample over to their net zone. Bringing one over, trying to see if they can bring over 2. Looks like they missed 2. And they ran over 1 for 3. Meanwhile, they're over on the blue line. Team 654 hanging out in the observation zone.
3, 2, 1.
Now going in the teleoperated period. .689 having a sample in their possession, trying to see where they will bring that sample over to. Meanwhile, 654 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 22762 hanging up by their observation zone, trying to see if they can grab a specimen. Meanwhile, their alliance partner 654 bringing another sample up onto the high basket. 15747 trying to see if they can grab a sample and bring it over to one of their baskets. 654 placing another sample up onto the high basket. Meanwhile, back over on the blue lines, team 22762 bringing a sample over up into their high chamber. 15747 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up onto their low basket here. With just under a minute remaining, anything can still happen. 654 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 689 also having a sample in their possession, bringing it to the Red Alliance low basket. 22762 having a specimen in their control. 654 having a specimen, having a sample in their control, bringing it over to the high basket. 35 seconds remaining. 22762 also having a specimen, trying to see if they're going to bring it up onto the high chamber. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 689, 15747, and 654 hanging out in the ascent zone. 22762 hanging out in the observation zone. Can we see a Red Alliance ascending here? 654 going into the basket, trying to see if they can place a couple of samples in, and it looks like that some end up coming out of the basket. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are... Now they're in. And it looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 114 to 24, setting the event high score of the day in qualification match number 5. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 6. Over on the red alliance, we have team 15073, Auton Muscles. Working alongside them, we have team 149, Hawks. Over in the blue alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. And rounding out the blue alliance, we have team 26545, Winner Circle Circuit Breakers. All right, Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Great. You ready? Okay. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now coming up to qualification match number 6. 149 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they're going to place it up on the high chamber. Not going on the high chamber, and it falls right outside the submersible. 15073 extending their mechanism out into their observation zone. And that is all of the autonomous we will be seeing here for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period here. 149 trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. 6402 also trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their observation zone. 149 having a sample in their control, placing it up on the high basket. 6402 trying to see if they can bring a specimen onto the high chamber. 26,545, trying to see if they can grab a specimen in their control, or a sample in their control. Meanwhile, over on the red line, team 15,073, trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. (15,073) having a sample in their possession. Trying to see if they're going to bring it up onto the low basket or the high basket. Looks like it's going in the low basket. 149 going into the submersible, trying to see if they can grab a sample. And it looks like it's just going to be caught in their robot. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, team 26,545, trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, team 6402, trying to see if they can grab a specimen in their control. (149) bringing a sample up into the high basket. 15,073 bringing a sample up into their low basket. 30 seconds remaining in this match. (149) heading for the ascent zone. 6402 trying to see if they can get that specimen on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 149 hanging on to the high rung in the ascent zone. 15,073 hanging out in the observation zone. Both blue lines robots trying to hang out in the ascent zone. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 55-11 for qualification match number 6. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 7. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22762, St. Robots. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Ready? Great. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. We see the robots coming to life. 654 and 6152 trying to see if they can place their sample and specimen both in their desired location. 654 getting trampling a sample here and also dropping a sample into 6152. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, much more calm. 22762 heading just straight for their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the Zelly operator period. 30-32, trying to see if they can grab a sample in their possession. And trying to see if they can place it up on the high basket, and that looks promising. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, Team 61-52, having a sample inside of their robot and trying to see how they can get it out. Meanwhile, 654, trying to see if we can grab a sample from the spike zone. (22-7-62), trying to see if they can have a specimen hung on the high chamber. And that looks promising. Meanwhile, their Alliance Hunter Team 654 trying to see if they can place some samples up on the high basket. That looks pretty good. They may be going for 3 here. 3 from the 654 in the high basket. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, Team 22-7-62 trying to see if they can get the specimen over from the observation zone. Meanwhile, 654 trying to see if they can grab a sample from the submersible and bring it over to their high basket. That looks promising. With 40 seconds remaining, anything can still happen. 30-32, trying to see if they can bring over a sample from their spike zone. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Official gameplay here. 30-32, Hyperion seeing if they can try to potentially bring a sample over to the net zone. 654 trying to place another sample up on the high basket, but ends up knocking a couple out. And just a friendly reminder that our referees are not part of the net zone here. Meanwhile, we see robots hanging on. We see 1, we see 2, we see 3. Can we see 4? Potentially, we will find out. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. It's going to the Blue Alliance here with the score of 39-30 for qualification match number 7. We are going to be taking a 30-minute lunch break. We will be coming back here at 1 o'clock, and we will see everybody back here at 1 o'clock. Go have some lunch, go recharge, re-energize, and we will be back here at 1 p.m.
teams in qualification match number 8, please make your way to the field. Qualification match number 8, please make it to the field. Qualification match 9, you should be queued on the queue tables. That is qualification 8 on the field, qualification 9 on the tables. All right, teams for qualification 8. That's team 149, team 26545, 24507, 15747. You should be on the field. For qualification 8, qualification 9, you should be on the queue tables at this time.
Welcome back from lunch. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 8. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 149, Hawks. Working alongside them, we have team 26, 545, Winners Circle Circuit Breakers. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 24, 507, Third Wheel. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 15, 747, El Robo. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Awesome. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome back from lunch. It's a qualification match number 8, 149 having ace spin in their control, trying to see if they can place it up on the high chamber. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Line, 15, 747 bringing a sample over into the net zone. Bringing 2 samples over into the net zone. Can we see 3 from 15, 747? 3 samples brought over into the net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to see teleoperated a period here. (24,507) having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the high basket. That looks pretty good. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 26, 545, Winner Circle Circuit Breakers, trying to see if they can bring a sample over into the basket or bring it over to the net zone. It looks like they're going to be delivering to the net zone. 15, 747, bringing another sample up into their low basket. 149, bringing a sample up into the high basket on the Red Alliance. 24, 507, trying to see if they can grab a sample. 15, 747, placing a sample up in the low basket. 26, 545, trying to see if they can grab a sample. Meanwhile, their Alliance Predator 149, trying to see if they can place a sample up on the high basket, and that looks good. 24, 507, having a sample in their possession and ends up dropping it by their player station. Meanwhile, their Alliance Predator 15, 747 coming in with the sample, trying to see if they can place it up in the low basket. We'll come back to them in a minute. 149 Hawks having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 24, 507 placing that sample up in their low basket. 149 hanging out in the ascent zone. Blue Alliance hanging out in the ascent zone. 26, 545 potentially hanging out in the observation zone to be determined. 149 descending and pulling themselves up from the high rung. 15, 747 and 24, 507 hanging out in the ascent zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in, and it's going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 52-42 for qualification match number 8. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 9. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6402 Mecha Mariners. Working alongside them, we have team 15073 Ottawa Muscles. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 689 Avenge Bots. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 10847 Robo Eagles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as the rest begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here for qualification match number 9. 10-8-47 having assessment in their control and just overdoing the low chamber. 15073 extending their mechanism over into their observation zone. And it looks like that's all the action we will see here for autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 689 having a sample in their possession, bringing it over to their low basket. Meanwhile, their alliance partner team 10-8-47 heading over to their observation zone, trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their observation zone. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, Team 15073 having a sample in their possession. Trying to see if they can bring it up into the baskets. Meanwhile, back over on the blue line, 689. Placing a sample up onto the low basket. (15-073) placing a sample up in the low basket. 10-8-47 hanging out in their observation zone. 6402 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they can place it up either on the low chamber or the high chamber. And it falls into the submersible. 45 seconds remaining. (15-073) reaching into the submersible. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 10-8-47 appear to be stuck in the submersible. 689 trying to ascend themselves on the high rung. Also getting themselves stuck on the submersible. 15-0-73 heading straight for the observation zone. Meanwhile, 689 trying to see if they can ascend them, or 6402 trying to see if they can ascend themselves using the high rung. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and the results are in. It looks like it will be going to the Red Alliance here with the score of 37-15 for qualification match number 9. All right, let's see the teams here for qualification match number 10. Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 15-7-47, El Robo. Working alongside them, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. Over in the blue lines, we have team 3032, Hyperion. And rounding off the blue lines, we have team 149, Hawks. All right, Red Alliance, hi. You guys happy? You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. Ready? Awesome. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 15-747 and 30-32 having a little collision with each other. 15-747 bringing over samples into the net zone. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 6152, trying to place a specimen up on the high rung and ends up throwing it at 30-32.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperator period. (15-747) having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the low basket. Meanwhile, 149 having a sample in their possession, trying to place it up on the high basket, and it ends up falling just shy out of the net zone. 6152 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber. 15-747 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the low basket, and that looks successful. 149 Hawks placing a sample up on the high basket, and that also looks pretty good. 6152 trying to see if they can bring a specimen on the high chamber. 30-32 Hyperion trying to see if they can bring a sample over into the basket, and it ends up going in the net zone. 6152 having a sample in their possession. Same thing with their alliance partner. And they're trying to place it up on the high basket, and that looks promising. With just under a minute left, anything can still happen. 6152 having a sample in their possession, trying to place it on the high basket, and it ends up falling just out of the net zone. Meanwhile, over on the blue lines, 30-32 placing a sample up on the high basket. 15-747 trying to get a sample from the submersible. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 149 beginning to extend their robots so that way they can potentially ascend. 15-747 bringing a sample into their low basket. We see one robot trying to ascend. Will we see 2 or 3? We will find out. 30-32. 30-32 hanging out by their observation zone. 6152 ascending using the low rung. Their alliance partner 15-747 hanging out in the ascent zone. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. And it looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 77 to 39 for qualification match number 10. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 11. Over on the Red Alliance, we had team 689, AvengeBots. Working alongside them, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 10847, Robo Eagles. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 26545, Winner Circle Circuit Breakers. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Awesome. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification match number 11. 10-8-47, bringing over some samples from their spike zone. Bringing one sample, bringing two samples, bringing potentially three. Meanwhile, back over to the Red Alliance, 654, bringing a specimen up on the high chamber. And bringing a sample over to their observation zone. 10-8-47, bringing over all of those three samples to their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the silly operated period. 26-5-45, bringing a sample over to their net zone. Meanwhile, 689 over on the Red Alliance having a sample in their possession, bringing it over to the high basket. 10-8-47 trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their observation zone. 654 trying to see if they can grab a sample from the submersible. 26-5-45, dropping off another sample at the net zone. 10-8-47, trying to see if they can grab that specimen from their observation zone. Meanwhile, 654 trying to place a sample up on the high basket, and it falls just into the net zone. .654 getting that sample up on the high basket. With just under a minute, anything can still happen. .654 bring another sample up onto the high basket. 10.847 bring a sample over to their net zone. 6.89 and 26.545 both hanging out right by the submersible, trying to see if they can grab a sample. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining. .689 hanging out in the ascent zone. 10.847 bringing over a sample to their net zone. 6.49 also heading for their net zone. 6.54 and 6.89 both ascending. And Blue Alliance hanging out in their observation zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance here with a score of 65-35 for qualification match number 11. All right, let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 12. Over on the Red Alliance, we have team 6402 Mecha Mariners. Working alongside them, we have team 24507 Third Wheel. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 22762 Saint Robots. And in the Blue Alliance, we have team 15073 Ottawa Muscles. All right, Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. You guys ready? Nice. Before we begin this match, I am going to make an announcement. Qualification match 15 is coming up very fast. We're hitting the last few matches of qualifications. After your last match, I want you guys to start sending one representative from your team over to that back curtain over there to not interfere with Red Alliance queuing. Got it? I'm going to keep making announcements. But just so you guys are aware, just start thinking about who's going up for Alliance selection. All right. Ref, you ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 15073 extending their mechanism out over to the observation zone. And that looks to be autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going to see teleoperator period here. 24506 trying to see if they can grab a symbol in their possession and try to place it up on the high basket. Meanwhile, their lines runner team 6402 trying to see if they can also grab a specimen. 15073 also trying to see if they can place a sample up onto the low basket. That looks promising. Meanwhile, 22762 trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their observation zone. $24,507 trying to see if they can place that sample up on the high basket. That looks good. 6402 bringing a sample over to their observation zone with just under a minute left. Anything can still happen. $24,507 having a sample in their possession. Trying to see if they can bring it up into the high basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 15073. Red Alliance heading over to ascend. 6402 is sending their robot. 24507 hanging out by the ascent zone. 22762 potentially ascending. 15073 hanging out in the observation zone. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a minute. Results are in. Scores are up. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 46-29 for qualification match number 12. All right. Just a quick announcement before we start this match. Qualification match 15 is coming up rapidly fast. So, after your last match, your last qualification match of the day, send one representative from your team over to that back wall of Red Alliance side so that way you guys can do alliance selection. If not, I'm going to send some volunteers out and they will go and hunt you and go find you. All right, with that said, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into qualification, match number 13. 10-8-47 bringing over a sample to their observation zone. Meanwhile, 61-52 having a specimen and they end up throwing it in the submersible. 15-7-47 hanging out over by their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into teleoperated period. Ten 8-47 trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their net zone. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 26-5-45 trying to see if they can grab a sample. Looks like this is going to be a 1v1 for a minute. 26-5-45 versus 10-8-47. Ten to 8-47, pushing their alliance partner out of the way so that way they can have a clear path. 10-8-47 trying to see if they can bring a sample over, but instead they're going to leave their sample with their alliance partner because that's gracious professionalism. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, team 26-5-45 trying to see if they can grab some samples to bring them over to the net zone. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining. 10-8-47 bring another sample over to the Blue Alliance net zone. There we go, 15-7-47 waking up from their slumber for the end game. 26-5-45 heading straight for their observation zone. Meanwhile, 10-8-47 and 15-7-47 both trying to hang on the low rung. It looks like robots are potentially ascending. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 21-20, the closest game we've seen all season so far here at Rhode Island First Tech Challenge for qualification match number 13. Let's meet the teams here for qualification match number 14. Over the battle lines, we have team 149, Hawks. Working alongside them, we have team 22-762, St. Robots. Over in the blue lines, we have team 654, Barrington Bionics. And running off the blue lines, team 15073, Autonomuscles. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 149 Hawks coming swinging out of the gate, having a specimen in their control, trying to see who place it up on the high chamber. 654 placing a specimen on the high chamber. Bringing over one sample to the blue lines. Two samples to the blue lines.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going in the teleoperator period. .654 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 149 having a sample in their possession, placing it in the high basket. 654 going for a second sample in the high basket. 22-762 trying to see who place a specimen on the low chamber. And that looks, we'll come back to that. 15-0-73. Trying to see if they can grab a sample from their spike zone. Meanwhile, 149 having a sample in their possession, trying to see bring it up on the high basket. That looks promising. 654 trying to see if they can go into the submersible and grab a sample. Meanwhile, 15-0-73 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. With just a minute remaining, anything is possible here. 22-762 casually doing a little donut in their observation zone. 149 having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 654 placing another sample in their low basket. 15-0-73 trying not to collide with their alliance partner here. Trying to see where they're going to place that sample. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 22-762 hanging out in the ascent zone. 149 stretching out so that way they can reach the high rung. Latching onto that high rung. 149 is trying to ascend. 22-762 ascending. 654 trying to ascend. 15-0-73 hanging out in the observation zone. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. Looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 99-73 for qualification match number 14. All right. This is an announcement to all teams. We will be starting to line up a representative from each team for alliance selection. If you will direct your attention over to the Red Alliance queuing station, you will see our FTA, our lovely technical advisor, standing on a table pointing where to go. Right there, where we have our lovely volunteers. We like to have fun here. All right, let's see the teams for the last qualification match of the day, shall we? Over in the Red Alliance, we have team 3032, Hyperion. Working alongside them, we have team 24507, Third Wheel. Over in the Blue Alliance, we have team 689, Avengebots. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. All right, Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right, Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Hey, audience. Hi, friends. You guys want to help me count this down? Let's do it. Ready? We're going to count this match down here in 3, 2, 1, go! 30-32 Hyperion's coming out swinging from the gate. Heading back over to their spot and getting caught on the field and hanging out in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the tele-operated period here. $24,507 scoring a sample up in their high basket. 689 getting one in their low. 30-32 getting another one in their high basket. Working with their alliance partner team 24,507. Trying to get it on their high basket. And it looks like it's going to be lodged in their robot. Meanwhile, 6402 placing a specimen on the high chamber. $30-32 placing another sample up on the high basket. 6402 trying to see where they can place a sample. And it looks like they're going to be placing a specimen potentially on the high basket here. With just under a minute left, anything can still happen. 689 placing a sample up on the high basket. 30-32, having a sample in their possession. And placing it up on the high basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Official gameplay here. 689, placing a sample up in their low basket. Robots are now heading for their ascent zone. 6402 heading for the ascent zone. 24507 heading for the ascent zone. 689 also for the ascent zone. And it looks like 24507 or 3032 is heading for their observation zone. 1 robot ascending, 2 robots ascending, 1 hanging out in the ascent zone as time expires. We'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in, scores are up. It looks like it'll be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 71-41 for qualification match number 15. Wow. What a great day of qualifications we had so far, huh? Do we have any football fans in the house? Football. Any football fans? Excellent. All right, let's try that again because that wasn't really enthusiastic enough for my liking. Wasn't that a great day of qualifications? Let's keep that energy up. I like that energy. The energy makes us feel better. It makes the teams feel better. It keeps them motivated. That's how we're going to do this. Anyways, it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of this competition. But first, with 12 teams competing today, we need to form 4 alliances that will compete to be the Into the Deep presented by RTX winners here at the Wheeler School Qualifier. Isn't that exciting? All right. So let's talk about how do we do alliance selection. First, we will announce the top 4 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will make their selection. We continue this process until we have 4 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative, which is currently all lined up against the wall all nicely, from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose the right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps their rights to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 4th ranked team accepts the invitation, the 5th highest ranked team will move into the 4th person position. Does that make sense? Nice. Throughout the day, the teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see the scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 4 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which is in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination bracket, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, both members of the winning alliance receive invitations to Rhode Island Championship. So there's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, if I call your name and number, please come on up here, and we can get started. All right, please welcome the number 4 seed team, 15747 El Rabo. All right, welcome the number 3 seed team, 15073 Atana Muscles. All right, our number 2 seed team, 6402 Mecca Mariners. And finally, our number 1 team. Congratulations to team 654 Barrington Bionics. Now, our number 1 seed will make the first pick. Do you know who you want to invite? Oh, maybe not. There you go.
Team number 1, 654, would like to graciously invite the second place team, 6402 Mecca Mariners, to join our alliance.
Team 6402 Mecca Mariners, would you like to accept or decline?
Team 6402 graciously accepts.
All right. So now that means you will now move up as the number 2 alliance seed. You will now move up as the 3rd alliance captain. Now, we need to invite the 4th alliance captain. The 4th alliance captain now is Team 149 Hawks. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you. All right, coming back to the number 2 alliance. A ton of muscles. Do you know who you want to select?
I think so.
All right, here you go.
Team 15. Wait, what the heck was my number? Team 150073. I read that twice. Would like to graciously invite Team 149 the Hawks.
Team 149 the Hawks. Would you like to graciously accept or decline?
Team 149 the Hawks would like to graciously accept.
All right. Up to the number 2 seed you go. Now, we need a new number 4 alliance captain. So let's invite up your team 3032 Hyperion. Congratulations. Right here, please. Thank you. All right. Robo, you know who you want to invite? Okay. Yes? Okay, here you go.
Team 15747 would like to graciously invite #6152.
6152 Oysterminators.
Team 6152 graciously accepts.
All right. All right. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, there is one more note that is very important for the captains of the alliances. Listen carefully. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all of the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of playoffs. If your team is one of the 4 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send that captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Understand? Great. All right. Hyperion, do you know who you want to invite?
I do.
Here you go.
Team 3032 would like to graciously invite 22762.
22762 St. Raybots. Would you like to accept or decline?
St. Raybots, number 22762, will graciously accept.
All right. Well done, everybody. This is going to be an exciting day, exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of the teams competing here today. Congratulations to all for giving your best efforts in today's competitions. Teams, please send your team representative, which is your alliance captain, as we just spoke about, to meet with the head ref to review the tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy for the playoff matches, which will begin at 2:35, so don't go anywhere. Alliances awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everybody.
All right, playoff match 1. That's going to be 654, 6402, 3032, 22762 on the field, please. Playoff match 2. 15073, 149, 15747, 6152. You are on the queue tables. Match 1, you are on the field. Match 2, you are on the queue tables. Please start loading up right now.
So I guess no one's competing in match 1. I'm just going to be a robot now, I guess. I'm just going to be drive team. Nobody's here. Oh, hello. So there's still an open spot for me to be part of the drive team. So I'm going to be drive team now. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 1. Over in the red alliance, starting with the captain, Team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, Team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Over in the blue alliance, again, starting with the captain, Team 3034, Hyperion. And rounding out the blue alliance, Team 22762, Saint Robots. So just so that way everybody knows what's at stake for this match, whoever wins this match is advancing to match number 4. And whoever loses this match is going down into match number 3. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Your hat. Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? All right, drivers, make sure you're marked off within your area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 654 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber. Trying to see if they can bring over some samples, bringing over one sample to their observation zone. Missing the second one and hanging out in their observation zone. 22-762 also hanging out in their observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 6402 having a sample in their possession. 22-762 trying to see if they can pick up a specimen over from their observation zone. Meanwhile, 30-32, Hyperion having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up in the high basket. Just as a friendly reminder, our referees are not part of the net zone and part of the baskets. Our referees will not score you points of putting samples to the referees. You could try, but it won't work. 654 placing a sample up on the high basket. 30-32, Hyperion trying to see if they can redeem themselves, placing another sample on the high basket. That looks promising. 22-762. Trying to see if they can place a sample up, place a specimen on the high chamber. That looks promising. 6402 trying to see if they can grab a specimen from their observation zone. Meanwhile, 30-32 placing another sample in their high basket with just under a minute remaining. Anything can still happen. 654 trying to see if they can grab a sample over from their submersible. (22-762) hanging out in their observation zone, trying to see if they can grab a specimen. Meanwhile, 30-32 placing another sample up in their high basket. 22-762 having a specimen, trying to see if they can bring it up into a chamber. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds remaining in official gameplay here. 654 heading for the ascent zone. 6402 also heading to the ascent zone. 30-32 heading for the ascent zone. We see a low rung ascension, potential high rung ascension. 22-762 heading for the park in the observation zone. And 30-32 hanging out right by the ascent zone. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. And the results are in, scores are up. It looks like it's going to the Red Alliance with the score of 63-48 for match number 1. So Alliance 1 will be advancing to playoff match 4, and Alliance 4 will be going to playoff match number 3. All right, let's see the teams here for match number 2. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15073, a ton of muscles. Working alongside them, we have Team 149, Hawks. Over on the Blue Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15747, El Robo. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6152, Oysterminators. All right. Red Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Blue Alliance, hi. You guys ready? Awesome. Scorekeeper? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Yep. Now going into the autonomous period here for playoff match number 2. 15747 trying to see if they can bring over some samples into the Red Alliance net zone. 6152 having a specimen in their control, placing it in the submersible. 149 also throwing their specimen inside of the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going in the teleoperated period here. $15,073 having a Sussin in their control, trying to see if they're going to place it up on the high chamber or the low chamber. It looks like it's going up on the high chamber. 15,747 trying to see if they can grab a sample right by their net zone. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, 15,073 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it over to the net zone. And it looks like it's going in the low basket. Meanwhile, 6152 over in the Blue Alliance grabbing a specimen, trying to see if they can bring it over to their chamber. Meanwhile, 15,747 placing a sample up in their low basket. 149 Hawks having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high basket. 6152 bringing a specimen, trying to see if they can bring it up onto the chamber. And it looks promising. Meanwhile, 149 bringing a sample up to their high basket. 15,747 also having a sample in their possession and bringing it down to their low basket. 149 having a sample in their possession. 15,747 placing a sample in their low basket. 149 bringing that sample to their high basket. That sound did mean there's 30 seconds remaining. 6152 placing a sample up into their high basket. Meanwhile, now we're going to see robots prepping to ascend. 149 ascending, 15,747 attempting to ascend. 6152 potentially ascending. 15,073 hanging out in the observation zone. 3, 2, 1. We will have an official score for you here in just a moment. Scores are up. Let's see what the results are. Looks like it'll be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 73-48. So that means Alliance 2 will be going to playoff match number 4, while Alliance 3 is going to playoff match number 3. Let's meet the teams here for match number 3. Over in the red alliance, starting with the captain, team 3032, Hyperion. Working alongside them, we have team 22762, Saint Robots. Over in the blue alliance, we have team 15747, El Robo. And rounding off the blue alliance, we have team 6152, Oysterminators. All right. Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Awesome. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. Ready? All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into playoff match number 3. 30-32 and 15-7-47. Having a little bit of a bumper car game. 61-52 getting a specimen up on the high chamber. 30-32 hanging out in the ascent zone. 15-7-47 trying to see if potentially they can bring over another sample, but it looks like they're going to stop right in front of the ascent zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 15-7-47 having a sample in their control, trying to see if they could place it up on the low basket, and it looks like it's going to be behind the net zone. Meanwhile, 61-52 hanging out by their observation zone, trying to see if they can grab a specimen. Over in the Red Alliance, 30-32 placing a sample up on the high basket. 22-7-62 having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they can place it up on the high chamber. We'll come back to that. 15-7-47 trying to see if they can grab a specimen in their control. 30-32 trying to place a sample up on the high basket, and it looks like it's going in the net zone. 61-52 placing a specimen over on their high chamber. 15-7-47 trying to see if they can grab a sample. 61-52 having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up on the high chamber. Looks good. 30-32 Hyperion trying to see if they can grab a neutral sample here. 22-7-62 having a sample in their possession, or a specimen, trying to see if they can place it up. Meanwhile, 61-52 having another specimen, placing it up. 15-7-47 El Robo having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the high chamber, on the high basket, or the low basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left official gameplay. 22-7-62 still having that specimen in their control. Meanwhile, over on the blue line, team 61-52 placing a sample up on the high basket. 15-7-47 trying to see if they can hang on the low rung. Meanwhile, 30-32 also trying to see if they can hang on the low rung. 61-52 trying to also see if they can hang. 22-7-62 parking in the observatory zone. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Results are in. If you'll direct your attention to the screens, it looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 106-50. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause to Alliance 4 of 22-762 and the captain 30-32 Hyperion as they played a great game this today. All right, let's meet the teams here for match number 4. Over in the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting again with the captain, team 15073, A Ton of Muscles. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 149, Hawks. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? Blue Alliance. Hi, you guys ready? All right. All right, drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 654 having a specimen in their control, dropping it in the submersible and almost tipping over in the process of it. 149 having a specimen in their control, gently placing it on top of the submersible. It looks like that's all the auto we're going to see this round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 15073 placing that sample up, specimen up on the high chamber. (6402) having a specimen in their control. 149 having a sample in their control, placing it up on the high basket. 6402 having a specimen in their control, potentially seeing that go in the high chamber. 15-0-73 having a sample in their possession, then dropping it right outside the net zone. 149 having a sample in their possession. Where will we see that go? We see it go outside of the net zone. 15-0-73 trying to see if they can reach inside of the submersible to grab a sample. Meanwhile, 654 grabbing a sample and trying to place it up over on the low basket, ends up falling out of the net zone entirely. 149 placing a sample up onto the high zone on the high basket. With just under a minute left, anything can still happen. 15-0-73 placing a sample up onto the low basket. 6402 Mecca Mariners having a specimen in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the high chamber. 149 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up on the high chamber, on the high basket. That looks promising. Meanwhile, 15-0-73 trying to see if they can pick up the sample over by the ascent zones. That sound does mean there are 30 seconds remaining. 149 trying to see if they can ascend. 654 trying to ascend with them. 6402 trying to ascend with them as well. 3 robots potentially could be ascending this match. 15-0-73 heading for the observatory zone. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. Just as a friendly reminder, the scores you may see on the screens are not official. They will not be official until we tell you that we have official scores in. Official results are in. It looks like it'll be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 62-34. The Blue Alliance will be advancing to playoff match number 6, and Alliance 1 will be going to playoff match number 5.
Playoff teams, just a reminder, we are about to enter our first awards break, so please make sure you're paying attention to the awards as they are presented. You may be a winner.
There we go. Now my mic's on. All right. So, while we're waiting for the next match to begin, we are going to be doing some awards. As we get ready to do one of our few last playoff matches, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. It's a movement, a community of global citizens made up of amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day that we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event, so let's take a moment to celebrate them. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. Referees, field managers, and field reset. Our cuers. And our technical volunteers of our FTAs, WTAs, FTAAs, CSAs, and inspectors. The entire scoring table, basically. Thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another big round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 first dive season sponsored by Qualcomm, and our first Tech Challenge 2024-2025 Into the Deep sponsor, RTX. Thank you. All right. The first award that we will be doing is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial designs into their robot. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look, and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of new robots in new ways. Congratulations to team 22762 St. Robots. All right. The next award that we will be doing for this short little break is the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known through their school, and the community sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Congratulations to team 149 Hawks. All right. And that's all the awards we'll be doing for right now. So we're going to do some more matches, and then after, right before we do playoff match number 6, we'll do some more awards. So for now, let's get ready to do another playoff match. All right, let's meet the teams here for playoff match number 5. Over on the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we have team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Over in the Blue Alliance, team 15747, El Robo. And rounding off the Blue Alliance, team 6152, Oysterminators. It would help if my mic was on. All right, Red Alliance. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? Awesome. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. 15747 coming out of the gate. 654 having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up onto the high chamber, and it bounces off. 6152 placing a specimen on the high chamber. 654 also bringing a sample over to their observation zone. 15747 heading up in their ascent zone, and they hang out right next to 654.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. (6152) trying to see if they can grab a sample or assessment over from their observation zone. Meanwhile, 15747 having a sample in their possession, and it bounces right out of their mechanism. Meanwhile, back over on the Red Alliance, team 6402 having a sample in their possession, placing it up onto the low basket. 654 having a specimen in their control. Meanwhile, 6152 having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up on the high chamber, and that looks promising. 15747 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can bring it up either into the low chamber and the low basket or the high basket. Looks like it's going in the low basket here. 15747 bringing over some samples to the high basket and the low basket. 654 having a specimen in their control, trying to place it up on the high chamber, and it spins right off of the chamber. 6152 placing a specimen up on the high chamber. 40 seconds remaining. 6402 trying to see if they can place a sample up in the high basket and the low basket, and it looks like it bounces off and right into their robot. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Anything can still happen here. 15747 and 6152 both having samples in their possession, trying to place them up into baskets. Looks like one's going in the low basket. 15747 dropping their sample, and it looks like we see one robot up. 6402 ascending. 2 robots ascending. Could we potentially see 4 robots ascending? As time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. scores are up. And it looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 95-51. Let's give a big round of applause here for 6402 and the captain 654. All right. Let's do some more awards, shall we? Let's do awards. So the next award that we're going to be doing this evening is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. Congratulations to team 654, Barrington Bionics. All right, the next award we'll be doing is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their decisions and designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel have the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Congratulations to team 15747 El Robo. The last award that we'll be doing for this section is the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, otherwise known as STEM, community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Congratulations to team 3032 Hyperion. And that's all the awards we'll be doing for this section. After we do our last couple of matches, then we will do the last awards for the evening. So stay tuned.
All right, teams, before we get into our next match, I'm going to hand the microphone over to Mike Daly. We have an announcement to make regarding the last match that was just played, which was playoff match
number 5.
Take it away, Mike.
Thank you. We're going to be replaying match 5. There was a field fault found that may have affected the match. The red scoring basket location was loose on our field. So we've corrected the issue, and we are going to replay the match. Thank you. We'll have that. We'll have the teams up momentarily. If the teams that were in match 5 could report back to the field.
Teams that were in match 5, we need to the field. 654, 6402, 15747, and 6152. Back to the field.
While we're loading up the field, I just want to give everybody a reminder. As I said in the drivers' meeting this morning, we do not replay matches. We do not take match replays lightly. We only replay matches in the First Tech Challenge program when there are verifiable field faults or verifiable technical issues that can affect the outcome of the match. Because we are unable to verify whether or not the field fault that was caused during this match affected the outcome of the match, we have no choice but to replay it, and that's consistent with the competition manual. We're going to replay match 5 once we have the teams on the field, and then we're going to hopefully get the schedule back on track.
All right, let's meet the teams here once again for playoff match number 5. Over in the red alliance, starting once again with the captain, Team 654, Barrington Bionics. Working alongside them, we have Team 6402, Mecha Mariners. Over in the blue alliance, we have teams starting with the captain, 15747, El Robo. And running off the blue alliance, Team 6152, Oysterminators. All right. Red Alliance, welcome back. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance, welcome back. You guys ready? All right. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3, 2, 1, go. Now going into the autonomous period here. 654 getting a specimen up on the high chamber. 15747 trying to see if they can get some samples over into their net zone. 654 getting 1 sample, 2 samples over into their observation zone. 6152 heading straight for their observation zone. And it looks like we are ready to pick up controllers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going in the teleoperated period. $15,747 having a sample in their possession. Meanwhile, 6402 and 654 both trying to recover samples. Just as a friendly reminder, our referees are not part of the net zone. $15,747 trying to see if they can place that sample up in the low basket. Looks like it's going back to the driver's side. 6152 placing a specimen over on the high chamber. 6402 trying to see if they can place a specimen on the high chamber as well. Meanwhile, over on their alliance partner team 654, trying to see if they can pick up a sample and place it up in a basket. 6402 getting their sample or their specimen stuck inside of their robot and knocking over. Could we see them pick themselves back up? We will come back and find out. 15-7-47, flicking more and more samples out to our poor referee over here. 61-52, having a specimen in their control, trying to see if they can place it up on the high rung. 45 seconds remaining. Six, 5, 4, placing another sample in the low basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. 6402 hanging out in the observation zone, tipped over. 15-7-47, trying to see if they can place a sample up into the low basket. It looks like it's going in. 6-5-4 trying to ascend. 61-52 ascending. 15-7-47 attempting to ascend with their alliance partner. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, we will have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, results are in. Scores are up. It looks like it's going to be going to the Blue Alliance with the score of 98-43. Please give a big round of applause here to Alliance 1, 6402, and their captain team 654.
All right, match 6. Let's load up on the field. 15073, 149, 15747, 6152.
All right. Welcome to playoff match number 6. Woo! All right, let's meet the teams here competing in playoff match number 6. Over in the red alliance, starting with the captain, team 15073, a ton of muscles. Working alongside them, team 149, Hawks. Over in the blue alliance, starting again with the captain, team 15747, El Rabo. And rounding off the blue alliance, team 6152, Oysterminators. All right, now, as we are approaching the final match, in spirit of gracious professionalism, who here has been to an event with me before? Most of your hands should be up. Majority of you have been to an event with me before. Anyways, so something that I like to do with the teams during finals, I like to have the teams come forward, shake hands, and then return back to their driver stations. So teams, I invite you guys, carefully, without tripping over cones, come this way, shake hands with each other, and then return back to your driver stations. If you guys would not mind doing that now, please. Thank you. All right. Red Alliance. Hi. You guys ready? All right. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? All right. All right. A lot on the line this match. Are you guys ready? One team could win this event. The other team could go to match 7. There's a lot riding on this, huh? All right. So, Red Alliance, you guys ready? Blue Alliance, you guys ready? Hey, audience, you guys ready? You guys want to help me count this down? All right. We're going to count this match down here in 3, 2, 1, go. Welcome to playoff match number 6. 149 Hawks having a specimen in their control. Seeing if they're going to place a specimen up on the high chamber. 6152 placing a specimen on the high chamber. 149 placing a specimen on the high chamber. 15747 bringing over samples to their net zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period here. 15073 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber here. 15747 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they can place it up in the low basket, and it ends up going just outside of the net zone. 6152 bringing a sample over to their observation zone. Meanwhile, 149 Hawks taking a sample and placing it up on the high basket. Meanwhile, 15073, a ton of muscles, trying to see if they can grab a sample from the submersible. 15747 having a sample in their possession, placing it outside of the field. 149 placing a sample up onto the high basket. 6152 having a specimen in their possession, placing it up onto the high chamber. 149 Hawks having a sample in their possession, placing it up on the high chamber. 15747 placing their sample in their low basket, Blue Alliance side. 6152 having a specimen in their control, placing it up on the high chamber. 55 seconds remaining. Anything can happen here. 149 placing a sample up onto their high basket. 15747 having a sample in their possession. 6152 placing a specimen up on the high chamber. 15747 placing that sample up into their low basket. 15073 trying to see if they can navigate their way around their alliance partner. 149 6152 trying to see if they can take that sample and place it into their basket, but it looks like it's going to go in their robot instead. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left. Official gameplay, anything can still happen. 15747 having a sample in their possession. About 149 having a sample in their possession, placing it in the high basket. 15747 placing their sample in the low basket. And it seems like we're going to see some robots attempting to ascend here. 149 ascending, 6152 trying to ascend, 15747 trying to extend, 15073 hanging out in the observation zone as we have 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. As time expires, you'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, and it looks like the scores are up. This could be anybody's game right here, and it looks like it's going to be going to the drum roll, please. The Blue Alliance here with the score of 91 to 88, a very close game. We're going into playoff match number 7. And we will be back in 8 minutes for playoff match number 7.
All right, it's that time. We need our next match onto the field, playoff match 7. It's going to be 15073, 149, 15747, 6152. Please return to the field. You have 1 minute and 15 seconds.
All right, let's meet the teams here for match number 7. So just so everybody is aware, whoever wins this match wins the event. And whoever loses this match is the event finalist. That's a lot on the line, isn't it? No pressure. You guys will do great, I believe. You guys will all do great, don't worry. But let's meet the teams. Let's find out who is in this very intense match. Starting with the Red Alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15073, Atana Muscles. Working alongside them, Team 149 Hawks. Over in the Blue Alliance, starting again with the captain, Team 15747, El Raba. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, Team 6152, Oysterminators. All right, Red Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Good luck. Blue Alliance. Hi, friends. You guys ready? Good luck. All right. Drivers, make sure you're within your marked off area. Make sure safety glasses are on your face as we're about to begin this match here in 3. Audience, you guys want to do this again? In 3, 2, 1, go. Coming swinging out of the gate, 149 with a specimen in their possession, trying to see if they're going to place it up on the high chamber. Meanwhile, 15747 bringing some samples over into the net zone. 6152 placing a specimen up on the high chamber. 149 placing a specimen also up on the high chamber. And it looks like that's going to be setting the stage here for this match.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now going into the teleoperated period. 15747 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they're going to place it up in the low basket, and that looks promising. Meanwhile, 15073 trying to see if they can grab a sample from the submersible. 6152 trying to see if they're going to potentially grab something from their observation zone. 149 having a sample in their possession. 15-7-47, bringing a sample up into their low basket. 149 bringing a sample up into their high basket. 15-7-47 bringing samples over to their low basket. 61-52 having assessment in their control, placing it into the submersible instead. With a minute and 20 remaining, anything can still happen. 149 having a sample in their possession, trying to see if they're going to place it in the low basket or the high basket. Looks like it's going in the high basket. 15-0-73 bringing a sample over into the net zone, just for safekeeping. 15-7-47 grabbing a sample from the submersible. 149 having a sample in their possession, bring it up into the high basket. 15-0-73 trying to figure out if they're going to grab what they want to grab, either from the submersible or from the spike zone. 149 having a sample from the submersible. 61-52 potentially having something in their possession. 15-7-47 bringing a sample into their low basket. 149 bringing something into their high basket. That sound does mean there's 30 seconds left in this match. This match is anybody's game right now. 149 ascending. 61-52 attempting to ascend with 149. 15-0-73 hanging out in the observation zone. 15-7-47 trying to get a last minute sample in, and it looks like it's going in the low basket. 5 seconds remaining. 15-7-47. It looks like they might be attempting to ascend here. With 1 second remaining as time expires, we'll have an official score for you here in just a moment. All right, results are in. Anybody's game. Drum roll, please. It looks like it's going to be going to the Red Alliance with the score of 82-59. Congratulations, Alliance 2. Let's give a big round of applause here for Alliance 3, 61-52, and the Alliance captain, Team 15-7-47. Don't go too far, everybody. We still got some awards to give out and figure out who is going to champs. All right. You guys want to finish out the rest of awards? You guys want to figure out who's going to states? I don't know if that was enthusiastic enough. Let's try that again. Do you guys want to finish out awards? I'll take that. I'll take that. But for states, I'm going to want more energy. That's your fair warning. All right. Let's jump right into it. The first award that we are doing for the evening is the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified the journey as a team and as engineers. Congratulations to team 6152 Oysterminators. All right, at this time, we would like to invite our finalist alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15747 El Rabo. Working alongside them, Team 6152 Oysterminators. All right. At this time, we'd like to invite the winning alliance, starting with the captain, Team 15073 Atana Muscles. Congrats, 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 congrats. Working alongside them, Team 149 Hawks. All right. The final award of the evening, the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, and their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In second place, team 15747 El Rabo. All right, and in first place, taking home the Inspire Award trophy, team 10847 Robo Eagles. All right. All right, so we are about to do advancements. But before we do, you know what I realized throughout this entire event? I haven't given you guys one of my favorite robot jokes. I haven't done a robot joke all event. This is very sad and very heartbreaking. Oh, wait. I might not need to. All right. So let's talk about who is going to states. The first team going to states is the Inspire Award first place winner, 10-8-47, Robo Eagles. The next team going to states, team 15-0-73, Atana Muscles. Another team going to states, which is the winning alliance partner, team 149, Hawks. The fourth team going to states, the Inspire Award second place winner, team 15-7-47, El Robo. And the last team making it to states is the Think Award first place winner, team 6152, Oysterminators.
All right, teams, with that, I just want to say if your team name was not called, I really want to encourage you, please do not take apart your robots. There's a couple of things with that. We have had some cases in the past where in extenuating circumstances, some teams might have to they might have to drop out of the state tournament. And if that happens, we may have to go down the list and invite some other teams that may not have originally made it in the advancement ladder. Additionally, your season may not end here. There's plenty of off-season events, not necessarily in Rhode Island, but all over New England, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Connecticut. There's lots and lots and lots of options for you, even though you might not have qualified this season for the regular competition season. As soon as Worlds is over in April, that's when the off-season opens up, and the off-season runs all the way through August. So your season might not be over. Please, if I implore you, if you can, don't take apart your robots. Don't think that your season ends here. Explore some other options because we want you engaged, we want you present, we want you to enjoy the First Tech Challenge program for what it is. So if you can, please don't take apart your robots. If you have questions about anything that I just said, any of the off-season events that are available, please let me know. You can contact Aaron, you can contact me. We can point you in the right direction. That's all I really have to say, but I implore you again, if your name was not called, please don't take apart your robots. Explore some other options first.
And with all of that being said, thank you everybody for being a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season. I'll see you guys at States.